telephone. I do. Can I? Not can I. Am I live? I am. That's very cool. Pause that. Oh, spinny! It's iPad. Spin. Spin. No spinning. There's not a spinning stream. It's iPad. iPad Pro. No, it's not an iPad Pro. It doesn't even have a camera. It has no Apple Pencil support. Who cares? Anyway. Alright, I'll start, no, I don't. So, yes, I have iPad. The OG iPad. Not just any boring, base model, crappy 16 gig iPad 1. This is a 64 gigabyte device. This thing is the most bourgeois iPad 1 I have. It's even the cellular version because of the little thingy here. And an IMEI number. So now, yeah, and there's a serial number starting with GB. It's model A1337. But that does not matter. What does matter is getting this thing to work. Alright. So. Story. Back in... I actually don't know when. It was kind of a long time ago. I think back in like May or April of this year. Hold on, maybe I can... Hold on, let me grab my telephone. Gallery. See if there's like any pictures of it. Or it's just gonna be Ferrari lawnmowers. Okay, May 12th. Yeah, I got this thing in May 12th. And yeah. I was expecting, I don't know, hey. So yeah, I got, so, okay. So May 12th, 11th, 10th, whatever, I purchased this iPad 1 for 20 euros. Now, of course, the seller said, non-working, untested. The seller did not have a charger with this thing. It's a 30 pin. This is not 2026, this is 2010. So, yeah, no charger, so fully untested. And, yeah, and I can already tell why it doesn't work. It didn't work. I saw, like, right now, no, because I took this thing apart already, as you can clearly tell by the clips. The batteries were swelling, because there were two little splotches on here. So, yeah, I was already expecting a swollen battery. It's very common with these iPad ones to have a swollen battery. Like, if you own an iPad 1 that actually works and turns on, consider yourself lucky. Well, okay, I mean, you replace the battery, it's gonna work. But if it's on its original battery and still works, again, consider yourself the luckiest person in the world. Because basically, the majority of these iPad 1s have dead batteries in them. Because, you know, these things are now 16 years old. So, yeah. So I was already expecting to buy a new battery. So, yeah. So, I got the thing in May 12th. I unboxed it and all that. And of course tried to plug it in, and yeah, it did turn on. Showed a little Apple logo. But of course it boot loops, because as with any Apple product, you plug in the like if the battery's dead and you plug in a charger and it tries booting, it's not gonna boot because no battery. That's just how Apple products work. So yeah, so the battery's kapowed. So of course I immediately unplugged it. I mean, the batteries were swelling. So I opened the thing up, and I got a nasty surprise. So I opened the thing up and noticed there were some... Okay, hold on, I still have the batteries. I should not have these batteries. These should be disposed. These are the original batteries. Right here. See these, like, splotches, like, thingies here? At first I thought it was maybe water damage. Maybe someone... or some kind of liquid damage. Maybe someone spilled some Coca-Cola in it. But no. Judging by the green stuff there that I'm not gonna bother touching, that's battery acid. Yep. This battery got so swollen that it basically destroyed the pouch that's responsible for batterying the battery. Yes, hello. So, yeah, for batterying the battery. So, yeah, and of course that yummy liquid, dried liquid substance got everywhere. Here's the motherboard. I see you soon. What? Okay. So, here's the motherboard. It is actually a working board. I have tested it. But, yeah, there's a bit of corrosion here. It's not in mint condition, but I don't care. This board works. I mean, I would hope this board would work because, you know, this is a 64 gig iPad 1. But also, yeah. Notice all this? That's caked on. I tried cleaning this with isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, the battery, that's complete, that tells you a lot. That's battery acid right there. Corroding aluminum. Anodized aluminum. That's how you know. That's battery acid and not someone's Coca-Cola. Now, of course I'm gonna go through it again. I'm gonna... What? Of course I'm gonna go through it, I'm gonna go through it and clean it and such. Just to, and, you know, make this thing a beautiful iPad Jeden. Yeah. Johnny Ive Engineering. Look at this thing. All like with a little CNC machine, just boop, boop, boop. It's beautiful. That's a marvel of engineering. So, yeah, alright, let's just... Yeah. It's fashion. Yeah. So anyway. Yeah, so I, you know, hooked up the battery and all that. And once I knew that the iPad worked, then I bought a new battery. And just today, like, I ordered it in May, the same day, May 12th, and like right now, today, I got the battery. It took almost a month. I mean, coming from China, that's not horrible, but hey, 中国. Here it is. So, let's see what's included. Of course, the battery, because, I mean, battery. That's a battery. Now, as far as I don't know when this battery was manufactured. Oh yeah. Heck, even some HBNC B7000 adhesive. Add that to, does it say acrylic diamond adhesive? Oh my goodness, that is tiny. And as a person who can like work with SMD components and all that like super tiny stuff, it's just microscopic. You probably need an electron microscope to read that. And yes, B7000 bubble jet print. Yeah, this contains all of the bubbles right here. Bubble jet, squirt, 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 squirt. It's a gravity magic rubber. So anyway, the battery. I don't know if it's brand new, but I can tell it's not an OEM battery, and that's good. That's a good thing that this is not an OEM battery, because at least there's a chance that it could be brand new. Or new-ish, but definitely not 2010 new. So there's a chance that this could work. And I mean, in the comments section of the AliExpress listing I bought it from said, oh, this is a good battery, 5 stars, me recommend this battery for everyone with dead iPad. Also it came with 3M double-sided tape. Is it actually 3M? Who knows? Could be 4M. Wink wink. Alright, let's prepare our equipment. We need Arukoro Hohururu. Maybe Kapton tape. I don't think so. Teza. Tweezer. Spudger. Jimmy. Tray. LTT precision screwdriver. T4 or is okay, T5? T4. Recently bought something. Okay. Good to know. Alright, there we go. We got all of the bubble jet servicing equipment for our Apple. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think we have to use T4 because this is Apple. What is a standard? We need to use standard. We need to dump equipment. Okay, all of this will go here. All of this microscopic stuff. I think that's it. I think that's all of the screws. Oh yeah. Let's sort it by size. That seems like the same. No, that's shorter. Shorter. This looks to be a screw. That's a screw. That's a screw, and that's a screw. And that's a what? That's a cellular card for all of your cellular needs. Like 2G connectivity. Alright, we'll place these there. We will need it for the like gluing the battery in. I don't think we'll need the Jimmy actually. We're not removing anything, we're adding stuff, and maybe we'll need the tweezers. Alright. Also, I'm gonna put away the screen. The screen is valuable. This is worth $1 million. Not, but still it still would be nice to not break it. Alright, let's just first off try like cleaning the still. Even though this is just battery acid caked on, still worth cleaning it. Does it still smell of battery? Not really. It's probably just oxidized aluminum. Johnny Ives aluminum. Good enough, that's clearly caked on. It's not like, I don't know. Where's my microfiber cloth? I can do microfiber. This is... Are you using Mr... No, no Mr. Clean. No. No magic erasers, no nothing. No Mr. Clean. Oh, even more battery acid. Yeah, this thing is in good condition. Welcome to owning an iPad 1. That should be good enough. Not gonna install it immediately. Now, I notice the battery contacts are a bit oxidized from all the mysterious substance. I'm gonna like scratch it up a little, just so the battery can battery itself. Just so it can receive the high voltage 365 volts of pure electricity. BYD approved. I will build my dreams. Yeah, that's scratching off beautifully. Looks like a battery contact again. This is some yummy, tasty, healthy substance. Definitely. Do not ingest mysterious substance. Good enough. We can just clean it up. There we go. Those contacts look much better. Even though it might not change anything, it's still gonna make me feel I'm gonna sleep better knowing that I've cleaned up the contacts. Why did I grab the casing? We still have to prepare the Batman. Here's our Batman. We just have to put double-sided tape around the battery. Just to, well, glue it on. Dude, this is not 4 millimeters, this is 2. I'm Apple Intelligence. I mean, we are fixing an Apple product, so hey, Apple Intelligence. Okay, we need the big boy for the big boys. Put one there. And then another one there. That one I'll put later. Is that Tesla? Yes, that is Tesla. To disable the rare fans on your Tesla, press this here menu and choose rare fans and press mode. You will that's how you turn off the fans on your Tesla. And insert hard reset.info outro music. Royalty free music. Available on Bandcamp. Not YouTube Audio Library. Because we are Tesla. And we are anonymous. We are Lenovo Legion. We are WeChat. We know how to disable rare fans on our Tesla. Made by Tesla, the double-sided tape company. I'm putting probably more adhesive than what Apple used to make sure that this thing has a good adhesion that will last a lifetime. I mean, the battery's gonna die, so... Battery's dead. It out. Ah, great. Phoenix is no longer phoenixing. Alright. No more Phoenix. I mean, nobody even uses Phoenix as their BIOS vendor nowadays. Just either Inside, AMI, maybe Biosoft, especially if it's a Chinese product. Yay, Lenovo. Lenovo. It's Lenovo. Now we have to go back to the teeny tiny one and put that one. There. I am applying adhesive. I'm too lazy to click on the YouTube. Sorry. You're not fine. There's a mouse that's less than a meter away. Let's what is this?
Speak version equals 1.0.
Speak version 3.0. CD keys version 9. Okay, there we go. That's enough adhesive. I think we're not gonna go that Apple with our adhesive. I mean, I should test the battery first, but who cares? It should work. Done. Now we can peel off the protective films. The Tesla protective films. Alright, we have all of the protective films removed. So this thingy goes in this way. I have, oh, there's a screw. I don't know, I'll leave it there. It's a Phillips screw, it can't be from an iPad. Activate. What are we going to do? I mean, I'm gonna, like, you know, dump the apps that are on here and then just, I don't know, mess around with iOS. I don't know, downgrade it to iPhone OS 3.2 or something, I don't know. Okay, tablet, Apple, iPad 1, 3G, Android. No, this has an Apple A4 in it. It's not. No, you cannot. No, like you cannot. I don't think you can run Android on it. I mean, you can run iOS 7 on it. Apple did not release iOS 7 for it, but people did get iOS 7 to work on these. Battery. There we go. Is it very difficult? No. Good. I will follow it in reverse. So how is the thing arranged? Okay, there we go. So, this thingy goes for it's Johnny Ivo. Yeah. That looks more complete. Perfect. That should be good. Now we need to reinstall the speaker. So I have to go back. Let's see here, speakers, because I have to remove the speakers. Look at that hi-fi. Oh, look at that hi-fi. Subwoofer. Huh? Misaligned. screw hole is misaligned. Great job. Whatever, let's keep doing. We have to route cables. Oh my goodness. This is difficult process. Definitely. No, I just want cable to routed. Linus Tech Tips. Cable management. What the fuck? Alright, we have those wires routed. So now we have these. Good enough. That works. Alright, now we have to reinstall the board. No, let's just reinstall the screws of the speaker. 2.84 millimeters. Oh boy, I have to measure them. Good. No, these are 2.5. There's two of these. These are 3.4. These are long. Whatever. Let's use these short boys. Hey, it's still screwed in. That's good. Except this one. These screws align, but this one doesn't. That's cool. Well, that works. There we go. There we go. Screws are screws. So, Hey, what? Alright, okay, so we have the board now. We can reinstall the board. We'll just leave this there. So now we have to reinstall the thingy here. So which one goes in? Okay, so the top one goes in there. And this one just goes in. Did I even connect them in the right way? That goes in there. And that. Okay, I did do it correctly. Hold on. Okay, this one's fine. So now there's this piece of plastic that does something. What does this go in? How the hell does this even go in? Figure this out. How does this even go in? So this goes on. No, this goes on. Okay, I see now. This goes on like that. Huh? Seems to be fine. Okay, finally I got the Wi-Fi cables in. Screw. It's also 2.84 millimeters, of course. So there we go. Alright, good. At least in here, the screws align. So I can just pop this board in. That does not feel good. Okay, there we go. .56 millimeter T5 Torx screws. Alright. I got it. It doesn't seem right. No, it's not right. Alright. Now I'm gonna connect everything else first. Not everything else, but screw in here. Screw that in. Why can't I connect you? There we go. Looks perfectly fine. Alright, now we have to reconnect the headphone jack. Alright, so now we have to reinstall this card. But I don't know where's the screw for it. Oh, I found one. So I remember when I was testing this iPad, I first turned it on without the cellular card and the whole iPad deactivated. I said, oh, I cannot activate though. So I had to reinstall the 3G card and it reactivated. Then we have this. So perfect. So we have the speaker connected, the SIM thing, the dock connector plus Wi-Fi, the 3G card, and now we have to reconnect the antenna. Perfect. Alright, so now we're ready to test. Finally. There's the inside. Alright. Let's just do a Hugh Jeffries moment and just, clean up everything, make it look beautiful in the inside. Alright, so now this thing has a bit of weight because there's stuff on it. So now, the display. There's nothing to do with the display. Everything's fine, but I want to clean up the digitizer cable because I notice it's quite dirty. Now we will only be hooking up the display itself. Once the iPad turns on, then I'm gonna... Actually no, what am I saying? Let's just reconnect everything. Actually no, we will connect the display, and if the iPad turns on, then we're golden. Alright, let's see if the battery has even any life on it. Oh hey, there we go, we have an output, an IPL. We have IPL. And we're not going to be able to use the iPad right now because we don't have the touchscreen connected. But we should see the lock screen. And there we go. We are in iPhone operating system. Oh shit. So yeah. We now have to turn this thing off somehow. I should be able to just short the home button. Somehow I can just... Yeah, see? There you go. So we can just... I did not mean to take a screenshot. I think I did it. Yep. Alright. This thing's off. So I should clean up the home button contacts. I forgot to do that. Alright, time to reconnect about 75 decillion connectors. Cables, whatever. Where's my spudger? There it is. Alright. So now we have to reconnect the free G antenna. I'm gonna do that. Hold on, let me rotate it over. Should make it easier. There we go. So now I have to reconnect the... I don't know which one to reconnect first. Either the ambient light sensor or the touch panel. I really like working on this thing. It's so easy. We very easy. How are Apple Care technicians supposed to even fix these things quickly? Man. Alright, now I have to reconnect the touchscreen. Alright. Should just turn on. We have to test it. We have an input, and I'll be right back. Just hold on. Alright, I'm back. Hey, it booted. Touch works. Oh, it's so spinny. Alright, so the touch works. There's Skype. Any pictures? Wait, is there even a Photos app? Oh, it's right there. Oh, there's some stuff. Okay, we'll get to out. Ooh, that was laggy. Okay. About. Let's see. Yep. iOS 5.1.1, 64 gigs of storage. It says 58 because part of the NAND is used up by the OS. Wi-Fi is Wi-Fiing. Does this thing? Oh yeah, it does have Bluetooth. I'm not gonna pair this iPad to my monitor. That's fine. Okay, so hold on. Let's connect to the Wi-Fi. How's the Wi-Fi like? Does this thing seriously not have 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi? That is ridiculous. I know this is, why am I mad over a 2010 product? Let me type my Wi-Fi password. Hold on. Don't tell me this also hates my Wi-Fi. My iPhone 2G and 3G also hate my Wi-Fi router. No matter what I do. Yeah, incorrect password. It is the correct password, I know that. That's why I have another router. Just for connecting these geriatric devices. See? It's worky. It's connected to my Huawei. Oh. Oh. No. Okay, let's just go to google.com, okay? There's some stuff on here. This thing has not been factory reset, which is very cool. Why is Google not Googling? Why is it so slow? Gemius.pl. Continue. There's some stuff on here. The thing is, you have a babyhazelgames.com. I never had this issue before when I was gonna... That's because you have a pretty old router. My H155-381 blah 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 router, that is a modern router that works fine with my Galaxy S23, but it doesn't really work well with these ancient devices. Alright, Baby Hazel Games does not load. Is this cached? I think it's cached. Okay. There's some Russian stuff. Says that. This has to be cached. Can't just be still alive on their servers. Let me destroy the cache. Oh, it's not cached, it just loaded. Euro... Oh, it's just news. Okay. Oh, wow, it even still works on this ancient Safari? That's cool, okay. Let's go to Google. Okay, no, like, Google does not work on this ancient browser. WPA2. It worked, like, I can connect my iPad 2 to that Huawei, not Huawei, whatever router. That's here, let me demonstrate. iPad. This thing is on iOS 6. It has the same wallpaper, but it's iOS 6. Hey, and it has everything like the egg. AES, I think. I forgot, but like, hold on, let me go to my router settings. I'm pretty sure. WPA2 AES. Hold on. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, .8.1. I'm not gonna reveal password for security. Wi-Fi settings. There's not even an AES. There's WPA2 PSK, and that's it. But anyway, like with the same like on the iPad, nothing's happening. Yeah, I can go to frogfind.com. It works perfectly fine. I can search for ZE0. I get nothing. Come on. This has Wi-Fi. Or maybe Bing. Ugh. Bing.com. Copilot search. Let's search Google in Bing. I search Google and Bing? Okay, but we're dealing with a much more modern device. Oh, modern. Talking 2011. I cannot search at Google and Bing, seriously. Are the Microsoft ninjas coming to my house because I searched Google and Bing? I guess so, because it doesn't work. I can continue tapping the egg though for 999,700 times. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh, and the touchscreen is really going crazy. Let's just sleep the touchscreen and wake the touchscreen. Frogfind.com. There you go. It works with the Huawei. Let's search Google and Bing. Or Gioggle. What the Kitugale? That's not what I'm searching. Okay, whatever. The iPad is iPadding. There's some stuff on here. Uno and Friends. The Simpsons tapped out. News. Website. Does it work? If it works, I'm gonna be shocked. Looks like it works really well. Traffic Racer, Contract Killer, Deer Hunter Reloaded or something like that. Dino Hunter, Tribal Wars, MX Off-Road, Facebook, Clash of Clans, Poker Deluxe, DI Radio, YouTube, Brave Frontier, Live Score, Poker Classic, Candy Crush, Slots, Slotomania, Google Earth, and Top 11. And Skype. That's what's installed on this iPad. When was like the last time they even used this thing? Like photos, for example. I think this was one of the screenshots. What is this? A police. Okay. Doesn't say when it was uploaded. Downloaded. I wanna be an Apple. I wanna think different. I am an Apple. Hearing some Android low battery sound. What device is that? Free car stock image. Yeah. Which device is causing the burp sound? Probably one of the 8,000 tablets I have. There's a car. There's a high quality scenery. A picture of nothing. A picture of a Ferrari. A picture of nothing. And a picture of a lock screen that I accidentally took a screenshot of. Any music? Aww. Well, the apps, yes, absolutely, and maybe the pictures as well. You know, I'll get stuff off of this, and then I'm gonna mess around with it and put iOS 3.2 on it. Right now it's on 5.1.1. I think. Yeah. Reminders. No one used reminders. That's ridiculous. Maps. That's Google Maps. Yeah, no Nickelback photograph. How about some notes? That's it. 1. Done. Contacts. Let me check if there's any contacts. Maybe there's contacts for CEO of Microsoft. Or there's Galaxy with an I. So I can call Galaxy at 3 a.m. The Samsung Galaxy. Mail. Nope, nothing. Oh, because maybe it's signed out. Ape Store. Can we download some apes? Nope. Yes. Game Center. Game Center. Yes. Huh? iPad 1 experience. It's struggling. Good thing Apple didn't even release iOS 7 for this thing. If Apple would have released iOS 7 for this thing, this would struggle. And we will see it struggle, because you can put iOS 7 on these. Pretty sure I'm up to date, unless it's not gonna just bother. It's not gonna bother. Sounds. There we go. That should be my new notification sound. Screw the stock Galaxy S25 Ultra one. Which old iPad do you recommend? I mean, I don't know. Like, the iPad 4 and Gorilla, yes. I mean, the iPad 4 is great, but downgrading is a pain. The iPad 3, forget about it. The iPad 2 is fine. The iPad 1 is also great. From the 10 minutes of me using this thing. Oh my god, this notification sound. That's... I approve. That's a good sound. Tapped out. Alright, enough of messing around. Like, we were just, testing it out. Let's test the other stuff. The button worky. Volume, worky. Home button, screen not assembled, so the home button does not do anything. Headphone jack, I don't have any Japanese music on here. Microphone, I don't know how am I gonna test, because this does not have a camera, so I cannot just open the camera app and record. There's no sound recorder because Apple is lazy. But I would assume that it would work. Okay. Wow, it can spin. Alright, I'm gonna assume everything's working. It does turn on. Oh yeah, let me test the 30 pin. Well, connect. Why are you not connecting? So the USB port issue? Huh? Why are you not connecting? Is this cable good? Seems to be. Do I have a charger? It's like 15 million meters away. I don't know. Let's turn this thing off. There we go, it's turned off. Yeah, like it's getting power. Because the thing is turning on. So why is the... Hold on, where's my MacBook? Hold on, it just booted. Wait, there's no ringtones on here. Wait, there we go. That works. That works. What doesn't work is the charger. Why is not charging? But I have the Macintosh booted. Oh, there we go. Some connection issue. So now it's charging. But it's not showing up on the compute. Yes, I'm aware. Alright, so this is the issue. Like, I pressed it down and it started connecting. Where's my screwdriver? Where did I put my screwdriver? What the hell? There it is, I found it. No, like, I think there's like some, maybe a solder joint broke or something. Oh, let's just, there we go, I felt it actually click. Hold on, let's see. We have a genuine, I think, asterisk 1 superscript 2 probably genuine cable. Feels genuine. Sounds genuine. Quacks genuine. There we go, now it turned on. There we go. Yep, I heard a error sound. I guess it was just from too much tension. It's kind of like twisting and causing it to lose connection. Alright, should be fine now. We can now... Well, first off, we have to turn it off. Turn off, goddammit. Alright, good. I'm gonna put this thing into recovery mode, just so I wouldn't have to wait as long. Okay, no, I don't think I shorted it properly, so it's just booting normally. That's fine, we can wait about 17 years, and there's a YouTube link. Alright, what is this? Yes. Alright, so let's wait. We should hear connect. Alright. Good. It's working. I can nudge that, that's fine. Good. It's working. Perfect. And we have the LCD connected, so we don't have to shut this thing off. So. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's test if the USB is USBing. And I know how to do it. It's with the power of iTunes and put Japanese music. Wink, wink. Like, you know, I just want to test if it even copies anything. I don't know, let's go with something really Japanese. That one. Done. iTunes library will replace media from another iTunes library on ASD PC. I don't care. Sync my Japanese music. Don't back up my iPad. I just want my iTunes. It's not music, it's iTunes. Is there an Apple ID signed into this? I think there is. Yes. But, yeah, Find My iPad is off, and even if it would have been on or whatever, these iPad ones, they don't have any activation logs since these things don't run iOS 7. So, I can just restore it easily. We have Japanese music. Hello, yes. Alright, we should have Japanese music on our... And there we go, it's working, so... That is good to know. Well, I have to back up the apps and restore it, and I will try to put iMovie on this, don't worry. Alright, let's go through the testing again, because I don't want to... Like, if I find something not working, and if I close this thing up, I'm not gonna spend 15 hours trying to get this thing open. Okay, sound works because I've just played music. Volume keys work. The mute switch works. Touch works. All the fingers work. Wi-Fi is working. It does recognize the 3G modem. The battery's at 51%. There's YouTube. The home button doesn't work right now because it's not assembled. There we go. There's no camera, so I don't have to test the camera. I don't know if the mic works because I have no way of testing it right now. It seems to be perfectly fine, so I guess we can reassemble this thing. Oh, reinstall the screen. Which is gonna be a bit stressful because this is not like on the iPad 2 where there's adhesive around it. Here they're full-on metal clips on this thing. So I have to be careful to not bend the glass too much. If I just, I don't know, concentrate, it just... whatever, so... Let me just check if everything's fine in the inside. That's fine. Alright. Here we go. Oh man, I hate this. Display, that's a miracle. Well, not a miracle, but I'm happy. I mean, no, you were joking, but you can put iOS 7 on these. And yes, they do struggle. It does struggle. Alright, there we go. Home button works. Wait, this thing's off. Should work. Yay. Apple. While it's booting, it's time to clean this thing because this thing is filthy. Probably. I mean, I'm gonna try iOS 7, but I will, of course, go back to the nice, beautiful iOS 5. Because, obviously. That's a lot better. Looks like it came from Fox. Oh shit, I should not move around. I don't want to scratch the Gorilla Glass. Alright, there we go. It's just scratches, but who cares? It's feng shui. Yes. Can you downgrade this thing? I mean, I think I can. I mean, I'm gonna, if it's possible, then I'm gonna try. I'll try iOS 4 on this thing because I really want to experience iOS 4 again on the iPad because, well, I just want to. And of course, I'll try iOS 3.2 and all that. There we go, much better. That's a shiny piece of glass. Hey, you can even see my janky setup. A Samsung on a tripod on a monitor. That matters as much as nothing. What does matter is this. It works. Perfect. I now have iPad. And its highest end. 64 gig configuration. Yay. I don't know. Alright, to back up all of this stuff and mess around, we need a wrap top. Apple. That's as far as it opens, I guess. Yay. First off, let's jailbreak this iPad. If Firefox can open. Open. There we go. iOS.cfw.guide. Well, maybe not on an iPhone like that. No. Get started. iPad 1. Let's see how to Aquila. For support in English, ask for help on the Discord server. Okay, great. If you are using blah 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 blah, running 7.1 to 7.1.2. I am not. Latest version of Aquila. Let's get the Aquila. Fixed issue. Alright, macOS, I guess. A Unix executable fire. Let's not use this terminal. This terminal is stupid. Let's use a new terminal. It's the same as before, but it's a different one. Aquila. What does it do? Apple. I have to right click him and click open. The operation could not be completed. What? And now it's damaged again. It's damaged. It's broken. It's been destroyed. Plug your device to your Katuda. Alright, we have iPad connected. And I will, but hold on, I have to jailbreak it. Alright, Apple, let me do it. The operation could not be I chose a Macintosh to do this the Apple way. The proper way. Fine. Maybe we could use Legacy iOS Kit if it does not involve restoring the whole OS. Jailbreak. Your device on iOS 5.1.1 will be jailbroken using Gilbert JB. No data will be lost. Good. Normal and part of the... Okay. Yes, I want to continue. What is it doing? Getting information from file relay. Do something. Something happening? No. There's no point with iTunes. I mean, well, like the stock photos of cars and such, I can just copy over. The apps, I'm gonna, do it differently, not with iTunes. Obviously. It's just, I mean, there's nothing really much on it. It's just like games and apps and maybe a few contacts and that's it. No waifu wallpapers or anything. It's just a stock Apple one. Is this even doing anything? Cached webs. I don't know if that's even possible on like Apple iOS devices. You know what? I'll back it up anyway, just in case. Because it does not seem to be even doing anything. So that's cool. I like that. Okay, let's go to the Aquila. Does it say like what minimum iOS version? macOS and Windows. Well, what Windows? Windows 7? Windows 11? With Copilot? If it supports Windows 7, then I can grab my ThinkPad and run Aquila. Okay, guide. Plug your device. I did. Run to start. I did. I get unknown whatever error, whatever magic error. Yeah. 67071. Hehehe. 2 numbers. I'm 3 years old. I is so hot to the touch. I mean, it's warm, but like, hold on. Let me install max fan control. It's gonna probably report 70, not even 90. So, well, there were 2 numbers. I'm a little iPad user, hacking on my computer, trying to figure out how many temperatures I do 2 numbers. I bet the CPU is molten hot, ready to melt metal. Wait, I had this installed before. 55 degrees. Good on you, Apple. What is this? Logic Pro. Oh, good. It's a different error. Have you restarted? I don't think I'm gonna bother. Change the track's name. Well, this is with Logic Pro. I'm not using Logic Pro. I'm not even making an app on Xcode. I see how helpful Google is. Fine. Windows time. Be right back. I have to grab a laptop just to do this. I'm back. I grabbed a Lenovo Legion. It's not a Lenovo Legion, it's a Lenovo. As you can see, it says Lenovo. I hope this tool supports Windows 7, because if it doesn't, then good. Can you please turn on? Thank you. I should put more Arch Linux stickers. There's only a small share of stickers. That's it. I need Arch Linux stickers. Oh yeah, ThinkVantage. A key more useful than the Copilot key. Has a microphone mute button. You can mute your microphone. That's a feature. Yes. Okay, let me close out of Flux. Look at that classy font. It's made of Louis Vuitton. Aquila. I'm using the track point properly. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. Jailbreak. Aquila app? Which one? No Comic Sans, but yeah, like, or maybe Papyrus. That would be a better font. Okay, Aquila for your platform. Mine is the Copilot OS. Wait, this is Windows 7. This is Elite OS. There we go. 30 seconds for a 28 megabyte file, seriously. My camera really likes this screen. I have a solution. The solution didn't work. Sorry for the flickering. You yell at Lenovo, Vape, or LG, or whatever, who decided to put PWM dimming. Okay, Aquila.exe. Oh hey, it works. Apple TV. Apple TV from the Apple TV from the Apple Store. Apple TV from the Microsoft Store is installed. I don't have the Apple TV from the Microsoft Store. I just have iTunes. Wow, I never knew jailbreaking this thing is difficult. Well, I need a more modern operating system. Maybe I need Copilot OS. I mean Windows 11. But on my main PC, Windows Defender is broken. So I bet that jailbreak is gonna get deleted. Wait, hold on, I have a Windows 11 VM. Let's do that. Bye bye, Lenovo. Hello, Apple. So let's connect the LPAN to the computer. Choose where you like to connect Apple iPad to my computer. Oh I forgot. The Windows 11 VM, like I cannot, no. I can't use VirtualBox, no. Do I see? Hold on. I have another Windows 10 machine, be right back. I back, and I have Hui. What the f- Nothing's happening. Let's just put that away. China. Is this thing even turning on? Oh, it is turning on. Yeah, Chewy. Yeah, Chewy, and then the China. 中国. Please boot. A little atomic masterpiece. Oh my god, just boot. I just want to jailbreak my iPad. I wanna install Jailbreak. Those are some fast boot times. Welcome. Yes, I feel very welcome. Please log in. This thing is very fast. It's faster than Apple Watch. Come on, Chromium, open. Alright, we have Chromium. Let's go to the guide. Let's X7 better. No. Yet again, this one is better. This one is more superior. No, I didn't say anything. Oh no, this is online. Get started. Look at that image load. That is so fast. iPad 1. Yes, we definitely value your privacy. We need to use iTunes because iTunes. I like how it's not even loading. did the keyboard just pop up? Work, yes, a work account. Thank you, Chromium. 4 minutes just to download a simple exe. At 30 minutes, I could just probably set up a Windows 11 VM, like right now. Quicker than whatever it's taking. Screw this. I don't wanna use this. Like, do I even have iTunes? I don't even have iTunes. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna just set up a Windows 11, no, Windows 10 VM. Because I'm not gonna waste my time with this piece of Chinese engineering made in Zhongguo. I'm just going to set up a virtual machine. But I have to free up my waifu pictures first. I only have 34 gigs of free space. What? Hold on. Why am I using a VM? Why should I create a VM? We have this thing. We can install Windows on this. We can dual boot. Oh, let me type my password. Here the fans. That's the gaming laptop design. It's the Belgium. Alright, we have to split our macOS partition. I just want to jailbreak my iPad. That's all I want to do. Let's name this Microslop. There. Now buy the fan control. No, I'm not gonna spend $5,000 on max fan control. Well, this thing is having a think. Let me make a Windows 10. No, Windows 11. I don't even know. Maybe Windows 11. LTSC installer. I just want to jailbreak my iPad, and now I have to spend 15 hours installing Windows 11. And then installing the drivers. And then installing iTunes, installing the Aquila thing, just and still adding Microsolop by shrinking container disk 1. Wow. Disk utility not outputting errors? It's like a Mac user's dream. Anyway, we have a Microsolop partition now. See? Microsolop partition. Let's just give Aquila another shot. And it cannot be opened because it's from an unidentified developer. Because Apple is scared. Yeah, same error. I don't know if it's some permission situation. Is there Schmod? Oh yeah. I don't know, 777. Flashing. Damaged. it is damaged. Let's re-download it. Maybe this is some corrupted, broken Garbolium made by the apples. Let's download it again. 2.1.1 macOS.zip. Extract. Right click, open. But I don't know which one. I mean, either an iPad 1 or 2. I mean, the free is... You can't downgrade these things to those things to iOS 6. Which I mean... And with the iPad 4, I mean, you can downgrade them to iOS 6, but it's tethered. You always need a Mac or a Linux machine. How did that error just go away without even me clicking, pressing, whatever? So, yeah, it's better to just get an iPad 2 or 1, either one. Preferably with at least 32 gigs of internal storage, not 16. I mean, 16 is also enough, but it's the bare minimum. So, yeah. Let's boot into the... Wait, no. We're not gonna boot into the boot picker, because it's still writing the Windows 11 install media. I have to wait. The flash drive is so fast. At 40%. I should have went with Windows 10. Okay, let's try the Legacy iOS kit again. Maybe it'll work again. Yes. Alright, terminal. Let's go to the Legacy iOS kit. Jailbreak. Normal. Alright. Yes. Oh, there we go. Seems like it rebooted. Wait, hold on, it didn't boot yet. Maybe it's gonna work. We have to rerun the jailbreak. Jailbreak, yes. It definitely works, I think, definitely. Still waiting for the Windows 11 installer to copy. Confused as to why, like, I press... Yeah, there you go. What the... Okay. Right. Okay, Windows 11 is almost done. We can quit out of the terminal and wait for it to almost finish. It's at 97.8%. Come on, Rufus, finish! I want... window. .8. Just go faster. I want Windows on this thing. Just to back up the apps. That's all I want to do. Alright, there we go, finally. So I can eject this. Let me copy the... Let me copy the boot camp stuff just to get all the drivers. There we go. Window. Just boot. I don't know. Oh, finally it started spinny. Now that's a tiny setup window. Next. There it is, Microsolop. Let's format that. What? There's an error. What error? Do I seriously have to reboot? Next. Do I seriously have to like manually deploy Windows onto this thing? Let's just boot into the regular previous setup thing. Finally, why is it taking this long? Alright, next, previous version of setup. There we go. Didn't work with the new modern whatever setup, and with the old ancient dinosaur Windows 7 button style setup. It's installing fine. Thanks, Microslop. Now, getting Windows on this thing is an absolute not great of a process, let's just say. So it's easy to install, as you can see it's copying, but the thing is, this MacBook for some reason has this like weird thing where on Windows, like I think like newer versions of like Windows 10 and 11 and such, there's something wrong with like the SSD like suspending stuff, and like when you boot into Windows it works fine for a bit, but then the SSD just disconnects, and especially if you don't connect the charger. If you disconnect the charger, Windows does not even see the SSD at all. So what I have to do is to let Windows install, and boot back to the installer, go to regedit, load the registry hive for the Windows 11 installation on the SSD, then make it so when it boots to that like second stage setup whatever, it would open the command prompt. Then I type in a power CFG command to like set a power profile to like high performance, so then the SSD doesn't disconnect all of a sudden. And then I go back to regedit, put it back to the stock settings just so Windows would finish Windowsing, and then I can actually get into the desktop and such. Then I can go to control panel, hardware and sound, power options, to edit the power plan. I go to balanced and change to advanced power settings, and I have to disable PCI Express link state power management. I have to just set by default I think it's like maximum power savings. I have to set it to off, and then I can safely change it back to that power plan, and then Windows works fine on this. What the hell why, how did Apple screw this up? Good hardware. Finally it's loading. Yeah. Where's the YouTube link? Where is this? Okay. Alright, reg edit. Local machine system. C Windows System 32 config system sys. To go to setup, I have to take a picture of how it's arranged. To change the command line to just cmd.exe, and that's it. Set high performance Windows 11 Power CFG. Alright, Google AI overview. Power CFG dash set active 8C 5E7 FDA dash E8BF dash 4A96 dash 9A85 dash A6E 23A8 C635C. Oh, I was just listing. How do I even list? Power. List? Not lust. List. Power. Plans. Power. CFG. Okay, we are set to high performance. There we go. Starting services. Alright, since it's booting normally now, this does mean I did successfully install. Usually if like the SSD disconnects, it just gets stuck at getting ready. But here we are booting into the OOBE. Finally it's booted. We're in window, and everything is so tiny. So cute. Alright, so we can eject the flash drive. And connect another one. Before that, let me go to control panel. Hardware and sound, power options, balanced, advanced power settings, PCI Express, link state power measurement, set that to off. Perfect. So now we can install the boot camp stuff. I mean, I could make a guide for it. I'm pretty sure there already is one for installing like Windows 10 on these 2014 MacBook Pros. Only these ones have like broken Windows support. The 2015s are fine. I'm not too sure about the late 2013, even though I'm pretty sure the late 2013 also like has issues, because I mean the late 2013 MacBook Pros and the mid 2014s are basically the same thing. They even share the same model identifier, so I assume they also have the same issue. But yeah, 2012s are fine, 2015s are fine, 2016s with the touch bar and all that crap, they're fine. It's only these ones. Let's see here, there's poker. I don't need any poker. There's Candy Crush. Let's do some Candy Crush. It's a Candy Crush, it's loading. It's king. Candy Crush. Level 1. Play. 4 of these equals a fish. Ooh. Nice. It crashed. Me want some Candy Crush. Oh nice, now it works. Smash the bottles. Play. There's some bottles. Wow. Well, yeah. Oh, a fishy. Oh, there's a fishy. What the fuck is happening? This is a Candy Crush. 6 out of 7. Oh, Candy Crush. It's Candy Crush. 360. Chihu 360. 360 degrees. Soda Crush. What the fuck is happening? Candies are crushing. You pop the bottles, okay. 3 stars. Wow, such a difficult game. And it crashed. Oh, YouTube. Nope, doesn't work. But I know you can get YouTube working on these ancient L pads. How about Google Earth? Can it Google the Earth? Why did my screen get tiny? Thank you, Microsoft. Can't connect to network. Wah. Yay, we got sound. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is to go to settings and just pause Windows updates. Because right now we just want to jailbreak the iPad. That's all I want to do. So, there we go, we delete the Windows updates. Fine. Microslop Edge. We have to update Edge. This version is so old that it has a blue Copilot logo. Is there bootcamp? What? I know it might sound stupid, but was there bootcamp for iMac? I mean, any Mac had bootcamp support. As long as it had an Intel processor, then boom. Windows 11 on iMac or Mac Pro or trash can Mac Pro, anything with the hot processor. There is bootcamp. VIA, please. What? The VIA C7. That's a good processor. iOS.cfw. What the fuck did I just... No. iOS.cfw.guide. Does it even work on this 4-year-old version of... Yes, it does. Get started. iPad. A14. No. OG. iPad. The latest version, yes. Oh crap, we have to disable Windows Defender. Just in case. Papa Windows Defender may get mad at us for downloading a jailbreak that does a little bit of an exploit. I mean, Jiao Xin is meh processor, But it's China. It's Jiaoxin Kaixin. Whatever. One of the processors by the Jiaoxin. Yeah. It is via. Preparing to install. Well, prepare, please. I was waiting 3 years. 3 days. And 3 months. Fine, use iTunes as my default audio player. Goodbye, VLC. iTunes will be my new music player. No, I want iPads with Wonder Media. They will perform like a speedy device, with peak performance, taking 5 minutes to open the Notes app. No, the music app. So quick. It's only 5 minutes. Oh hey, we have the license agreement. Where's the export control thing? There it is. Well, you also agree that you will not use the Apple software for any purposes prohibited by United States law, including, without limitation, the development, design, manufacture, or production of missiles, nuclear, chemical, or biological weapons. And no Windows CE. Full Mac OS 10. Snow Leopard. Nothing. Nothing. Anyway, no more Macintoshes because we have the jailbreak for once. We can jailbreak our enlarged iPod Touch. I mean iPad. It's not charging. Good to know. Alright, it's rebooting. While it's rebooting, hold on. Reddit.com. There's like a tutorial on like dumping the apps. Legacy J. Oh. EA is installing Jailbreak. Alright. Wiki. I think it was like FAQ. Unknown error, that's good to know. Oh, there we go. Alright, we need iOS 5 instructions. We're dealing with something that's not ancient. Come on. Fill that progress bar. Yeah. No, I'm not planning to get an N100 powered device. What the? Oh wait, what? The apps work. Yeah, the apps work. Why there's no icon? What the hell is happening? It's loading. Whatever, let's just ignore that. Let's open Cydia. Right, tons of SSL errors. That's fine. Let's ignore that for now. Let's go to Safari. There we go. Now there's not any SSL errors, so that's good. Alright, we need iFile. And we have to install mterminal. I'm not gonna pay for my iFiles. I'm fine with not paying. Hee hee. Okay, so now I have to copy clutch 1.3. The clutch tool is for dumping the apps. I'm gonna boot back to macOS this time, because I have to no. I dump the apps and I kinda like mess around with it and then that's it. Like, there's no need for a part 2. It's like, it's basically fixed. I'm still gonna have to fix one thing. It's like, when I apply, oh now it's disconnected, but like, it's still like when I apply pressure, it's disconnecting. Ow, the MacBook zapped me. So I think I still have to loosen the screws even more. And it's gonna involve unclipping the clips again. So yeah. I forgot to choose to boot macOS. I don't want Windows 11. Also, by the way, I rebooted the iPad and all of the icons are back. So That's cool. It's wonderful. Alright, iFun box. Thank you, Apple. I have to now right-click and open as well. Open. Oh, beautiful. I seriously have to change the... Thank you. Raw file system. What just happened? Cool. It crashed. I like that. Let's do that again. Raw file system. Seems like it works now. Where do I have to copy? Oh crap, user bin. I think I have to reinstall it. Not reinstall, I mean install Apple File Conduit 2 or whatever the hell it was called. Let me boot into Windows. I'll use For You tools. Trustworthy software. Looks very... no, I want to download the V-free version. Not version 9. I want the ancient one for the free utools. Oh wait, there's a Mac version as well. Ah, whatever. Too late. Did I even click on it? Yeah. Shenzhen. You know, Shenzhen software is good. The software looks very Shenzhen. Because it is Shenzhen. Guangdong. Free download. Simply manage apps, photos, auto match photo, freely download numerous apps. I can't even read it properly. It goes very quickly. Install succeeded. And I can hear the fans ramping up. Come on, free utools. Connecting iDevice. Please wait. I am waiting. Let me connect my iPad. It's right here. This is a very functional piece of software. Oh, there we go. Device is connected. I don't care. Let's see here. I know you can't see it, but whatever. Activated, yes. IMEI VAT. Crash analysis, 0 times. Production date, November 22nd, 2010. Apple A4 single. 0 charge cycles, apparently. Sales region, UK. Yay. This thing's British. Ooh. Alright. Wait, what? User? No. Not the user file system. I want the main raw fire system. Let me restart it. Wait. I think I already have restarted it. Ah, whatever. Let's restart it. Unlock the screen and click trust still can't connect. Well, 0 charge cycles. Yeah. I assume it's a brand new battery. Unlock the screen and click trust still can't connect. Please follow the instructions. You can try to replace other USB ports. Yes, I'm gonna replace my other USB ports. Thank you for utools. Or replace genuine USB cable to reconnect. To try to fix driver and reconnect, click to repair driver. iPhone finished booting. I mean iPad. We have connected. Files. There we go. File system jailbreak. We can finally copy the clutch. Press the clutch and press this button. User. Ben. And what is this file? It's a free file, yes. I'll just name it clutch because it's a clutch. Press the clutch. press this button. Let's make it all low. No, I don't want to turn up my brightness. There we go. We have Clutch imported. Why did I close Microsoft Edge? Of course, Copilot has to be on the thing. Thank you, Microsoft. No, don't pair my iPad to my TV, monitor. Alright, we have to go to iFile. Go to User, Bin, Clutch. I'm not gonna register my iFile. I think I have to, yeah, there we go. What do I have to do? On ownership, owner choose root. Yeah, root is root. Exit permissions, user, all free. Execute, write, read. Use on group and world. The entire world can access this file now. Okay, so I did that. Now I can open the terminal. Clutch. Sub. Alpine. Clutch. Okay. Clutch is clutching. And there are apps. Yeah. Right, Clutch. Let's start off with Bounty Hunter. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, I'm now dumping, of course I'm dumping the apps. So we dumped, tapped out, what's next? Stritz, clutch, Stritz. Clash of Clans, woohoo. And it failed. Alright, well, whatever. There's probably a gazillion Clash of Clans IPA files. That's fine. We can skip. Brave Frontier. Okay. Clutch. Brave Frontier. Time to wait another eternity for it to dump. One more bounty hunter, and that's it. I can now mess around with this instead of spending 3 years dumping bounty hunter and Facebook and YouTube and slots and poker. Ooh. There we go. All of the apps that I was able to dump are dumped. Why are the gestures not working? There we go. So we can now plug it in. We can just copy over with this Chinesium tool. Why is my trackpad not working? Huh? There we go. Files, and it. Great. Files, file system, user, not user. Var, root, documents, cracked. Yeah, there we go, we have a gazillion of them. Just remove the null IPAs, there we go. Can now copy over to the desktop. There we go. We have the IPAs dumped. We'll get to the MacBook later, but I still want to get one thing taken care of. And that is the USB port issue. Charging is not supported. What? There. If we press it down, check that again. So we have to take the thing apart, which is, again, gonna be quite a pain. But, hey, at least you get to see me taking apart the iPad again. Oh, on camera. So I have to unclip 17,000 different clips. Start from the left because that's where the metal clips are. Oh shit, that's where the SIM card tray is. I'm not gonna do that. No, no, no. I hate this process. Man, that scared me. Is it fine? Yep, it's fine. Still. So my goal is to like separate the whole side, so the metal clips can get released over there. Now I have to break off the metal clips as per usual. I heard something falling. When taking apart an iPad, there's like a, well, the original iPad, there's like a 70% chance that you're gonna break at least 2 clips. Minimum. Actually not 70, 80. We're in again. See, yep, I see a one metal clip broken. Second metal clip broken. How many did we break? 1, 2... I think these were already broken. Oh, we broke 2 clips. And 1 plastic clip. That's basically par for the course for these iPad 1s. You're never, ever, 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 ever gonna be able to take one apart without breaking at least a gazillion clips. That's just the truth. Should have turned this thing off. There you go. It's a lot harder. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is to first off turn this thing off. yes, I relocated those, like one of the clips, and now on each corner is a metal clip instead of just one on the bottom right. So we have that done. Let's just clean up the backside. I can see there's a lot of yummy stuff. Perfect. It's not disconnecting anymore. Perfect. We can now reconnect everything. Oh shit, I think one of the clips broke. Yeah. That can just go there. There we go. Whatever, it's only on the bottom left corner. There's another clip there. I don't care. I just want this reassembled. test it. I'm gonna go to my YT2009 server. I don't know if it's even on, but let's see. Alright. Let's look for a commercial, I don't know. What if I just search for polar bear commercial? What the fuck is it even inputting? Polar bear. Not BR. Polar bear bent. Polar bear commercial. Not that. Okay, Coca-Cola. Oh, there you go. Malaysia. Sure. I want some Malaysian ads for a Japanese company. Let's see if it can play. Seems like I disabled the gestures. And there we go. It's playing. Woohoo. There's a polar bear. Can I fast forward? There's a polar bear raging, and there's a leaf. What? Who? It's a wonderful commercial. Okay, there's a polar bear. You buy a leaf, and there's gonna be a polar bear coming to your house. Anyway, you know what? Not Toyota Corolla. Let's go with bad apple. Oh hey, I was able to type it correctly without it just auto-correcting me. But Apple got capitalized, as if I'm putting in Apple as in the company of Apple Incorporated. It can play Bad Apple. There you go. Another device that where Bad Apple is being played on. The joys of no longer having to work on this thing. And enjoying this thing and loading it with tons of games and such. Does the USB work? Perfect. Whatever. Yep, perfectly fine. Nice. We have iPad. Let me just... Shit, it just clipped itself. It's working. There we go. Finally. We can even charge it. Look at that. Nothing is happening. We have a working USB. Finally. This is 4:35 in the morning. I want to hear the better part again. Oh my god, it's not letting me. Hey, the battery's holding a charge and everything. The screen is not sitting flush, but at this point I don't even care. Actually, why is it not sitting flush? I mean, here I can... What's going on? I mean, there's no clip anymore. Why is this not sitting flush? I don't care. It works. Enough of bad apple. Because this is an apple. See? Apple. I swear, why is this not sitting flush? Why isn't this thing sitting flush? Let me turn this thing off because I have to like clean up the inside. think one of the metal clips broke when I was reinstalling the screen. Looks fine to me. Any clips remaining? Two clips remaining. plays video. I mean, obviously. Speaker works. I swear I was able to use the multitasking gestures. Whatever. Wi-Fi works. Brady should work. Alright, well. Time to reinstall the screen again. There we go, finally. The screen's still sticking out, but I'm pretty sure that's just because, the majority of the plastic clips are broken. The metal clips are broken. I don't care. At least I have a working iPad. Of course, the highest end version of the iPad 1 with 64 gigs of storage. So, hey. Still worth it, If this would have been a 16 gig iPad 1, I would have not even purchased it. But since it does have 64 gigs of storage, I bought it anyway because, if I can get it to work, then, hey, I get to have an iPad to, basically load it with games and such and, play, basically. Sure, I have the iPad 4, which is a lot better than this, but the iPad 4 I have only has 16 gigs of storage. So, yeah. Well, that's basically about it. In summary, of course, obviously just needed a battery replacement. And yeah, now this thing is working again. So if you find an iPad 1 for cheap, and you see like splotches on the screen and the seller says it's not working, very likely the battery's just swollen. You have to remove the old battery, put the new one in, and it should work fine. No iCloud locks on these, so you don't have to worry about that. The only thing you have to keep in mind is there could be, a chance where the battery's really, really swollen and battery acid could have leaked to the board and, could have caused many issues, but this one is one of the lucky ones. Well, there you go. It's working now. I could mess around with it now, but I'm just so tired now. It's exhausted from all the 4 hours, almost 5, kind of sort of 5 hours of pure iPadness. Although, we can try downgrading this thing. You know what? Let's stuff around software-wise. Stuffing around with software is easier than working on this thing anyway. Alright. Restore. Oh my god, there's already an option there. Oh hey, Powder Snow. It says any iOS, but I think you do need I don't know if this is tethered. I mean, it's using powder snow. So hey, I could actually downgrade this thing to iOS 4. Let's do something terrible. Let's try 7.1.2. What do I download? Target and base. Let's download the target, which is what? 7.1.2 for the iPad 2, 1. That's an iPad 1. Sorry, iPad 2. Who thought it was a good idea to run iOS 7 on the iPad 1? I mean, it was just probably because of like curiosity. I mean, hey, the iPhone 4 with the same SoC as the iPad 1, although the iPhone 4 has more RAM. The iPhone 4 runs on iOS 7. I mean, it shipped with iOS 4, but you know, it's upgradable to iOS 7. But the iPad 1 only got 5.1.1. It didn't get iOS 6 because like most of the new features of iOS 6 requires a camera, and the iPad 1 doesn't have one. Same reason that the iPod Touch 3rd Gen didn't get iOS 6. Of course, people have ported iOS 6 to it, and to the iPad 1 and the iPod Touch 3, and of course it does work fine. Of course, there's now iPad 1 for the iOS 7 for the iPad 1. Why? I don't know. I just want to see a small little screen. Only officially. Yeah, okay. Even that one knows that one. It's still downloading? No, finished. Base, which is what? 5.1. If you're updating it. Requires macOS. Internet. We have I mean, we're using legacy iOS kits, so you know. There you go. Johnny Ive. Design. No more skeuomorphism. It's just nightmare. Wow, that was quick. Target that. Base that. Start restore. Sure, let's jailbreak it. Selecting Pondian. Both your home and power buttons must be working properly. We do have working power button and home button. So now it's doing the iOS 7 stuff. Yay. while it's downloading, I'm gonna download some IPSWs. I really wanna try iOS 4. The reason I wanna try iOS 4 again, just to experience, well, iOS 4, because, like, I remember when I was little and I had a, here's a little story. So, basically, I mean, how can I explain this? So when I was little, I used an iPad 2, to play games and all that. And I remember the iPad 1. I keep mixing it up. iPad 2, the one I was using when I was little. It was on iOS 4, and it was never, ever, ever, ever upgraded. It might be, I think, on 4.3.3 or something. But then, in 2015, for some reason, I thought it was a good idea to just mess around with the settings menu, and then just decided, you know what, let me set a passcode. So then I set a random passcode, and then I immediately forgot, and then the iPad itself was locked out. So then we had to restore it back to its latest firmware, which is, I think, like, at the time, iOS 8. And yeah, it's quite a yeah. And yeah, of course it got a lot slower because of iOS 8 and such. And yeah, I still miss, like, the iPad 2 on iOS 4. It was hella fast. 'Cause, I mean, hey, dual core processor on iOS 4. Super fast boot time, super fast app loading speed, super fast everything, super fast everything. And I already said that twice. Whatever. So yeah, instead of the dog slow iOS 9 and 8. Sure, I mean, yes, you can downgrade iPad 2s to, like, iOS 6, which is better than, being stuck on iOS 8.4.1 iPad 4, but still, I want to experience that iOS 4. I don't know, it just has a different feeling to it, with the iPod app instead of the music app and all that. So yeah. Wow, my internet is now amazing. Unless Apple's servers are just the fastest servers in the universe, which I don't think so, but whatever. They are quick. And let's go 4.3.5. Is there 4.0? Seriously? 3.2.2 and 4.2.1. You're telling me there was no iOS 4.0 for the iPad 1? You've got to be joking. Antenna problems. But that's iOS 4, it's iPhone 4 stuff. Ah yeah, okay. Apple attempted to fix it, okay. Initial iPhone 4 only, blah blah blah. Only for iPhone. It's 4.2.1. Oh wow. Thanks, Apple. 4.2 adds support for the iPad. So yeah, 4.0 And 4.1, no iPad 1 support. Also, that's an old flash screen. I mean, it is using like IMG free stuff, so maybe it's in the iOS 5 recovery flashing screen thing. Last version of iOS to run on iPhone 3G and iPod Touch 2 due to hardware and performance issues. Of course, because very fast. Single core processor. 4.3 initial release on iPad 2. Yeah. Fixes a bug that caused FaceTime calls to freeze. I hate frozen FaceTime calls. What am I even talking about? I don't even use an iPhone. Even though you're only seeing Apple products on this table. I daily drive a Galaxy S23 anyway, so. Last time I used an iPhone was an iPhone 6S in like 2022. And once I got the Galaxy S10, which was my previous main phone, it was the S10 and then the 6S. So I broke the screen on the S10 when I was trying to do a battery replacement. So yeah, after switching back to the S10, I never even got never went back to an iPhone. I don't know, I just prefer Android. At least, not because I can install sideload apps. Not one of the reasons, even though that is a good thing. And then Google is locking it down or whatever. At least, at least in Android you have a goddamn, in Android you have a fucking number row. On an iPhone, forget about it. The iOS's keyboard has barely changed since the first iPhone. And now iPhones have 18 by 5 by 9 whatever aspect ratio screen, super tall. And we have this dinky little keyboard where you don't even get a number row or period or comma key. It's just letters and spacebar. If you want anything else, you press a little extra symbols key. Thanks, Apple. Also great. iOS 4.2.10. iPhone 3GS. That's an iPhone. Wait, what? No public release of 4.2 is available due to an issue that impacted Wi-Fi functionality on the iPad. Cool. There's iPad 2. You can kind of see it. Manufacturer, Honhai. Honhai. It's almost done. Yay, Honhai. Precision Industry, whatever the fuck. Released March 11th, United States. March 25th, basically every other country, including Poland. April 29th, Asia. May 6th. Wow. When was okay? March 25th, United Kingdom. Cool. Switzerland. May 6th. More countries. May 27th. Colombia. July. Indonesia. The Indonesians got their iPad last. Singing gonna turn on. Oh, there you go. What the hell? The 32 and 64 gigabyte models were discontinued on March 7th, 2012 upon the introduction of the third gen iPad. Seriously, Apple? With the iPad 2, you don't ship 64 or 32 gig models anymore? You lazy company. Oh, now we get a big Apple. It's a 67 million polygons per second. Wow. Power VR and imagination technologies. Apple Digital AV adapter. System on a chip. Apple A5. Yep, manufactured by Samsung. Well, designed by Apple, manufactured by Samsung. These are not off-the-shelf Samsung chips, not like Android devices where get like they're just using off-the-shelf like Qualcomm or MediaTek SoCs. 1 megabyte of L2 caches, dollars. Apple TV. HomeKit. Apple Home. I want to turn my home. Maybe I should turn my house into an Apple. Because, hey, that exists. Great. iOS 7. Oh, this touchscreen, I don't know. It's a bit less sensitive, kind of. Oh wow, we get Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness. See, Apple? Your piece of software works on my older iPad. How dare you not supply iOS 7 for the iPad 1? Don't add passcode. We're in. There you go. iOS 7. Why? What's the point of iOS 7 on this? I mean, hey, it's an achievement. You know, hey, iOS 7 on the iPad 1. Does it show all of the storage? Why wouldn't it? There you go. 64 gigs of joy. Now it's running on iOS 7. Why? Even sound works. Let's move. I mean, good thing that Apple did not release iOS 7 for this thing, because I mean, we only have like 256. I can scroll 2 things at once. I didn't know that. You know, this thing has like what, 256 megs of RAM. It's lagging while trying to scroll. Good hardware. Good for iOS 6. Bad for N5 or whatever. Bad for Johnny Ives iOS 7. I remember when like my iPad 2 was on like iOS 9.3.5. I remember taking like a minute to set a wallpaper. It was horrible. Well, there you go. This thing's on iOS 7. Will I keep it? Heck No. Let's try downgrading this. Let's try iOS free 0.2.2. Any version from 3.2 to 5.1 is supported. Okay. Base 5.1. Select target 3.2.2. Sure. Let's do Verbose boot. Well, that's downgrading. Let's download 4.3.5. No, let's go with 4.3.3. see if it's gonna boot. No. What? Oh yeah, may enter recovery. Okay. Useful utilities. Disable. Enable. The iTunes fanboy, yes. Fan of iTunes. Okay, I see why iOS 3.2 wasn't booting. Like, I know this thing was made in, like, November 2010. So that could be the reason as to why iOS 3.2 didn't boot. If we look at November 2010, actually there could be a chance, I forgot what was the exact day, but it could have been right before iOS 4.2.1 got released. Maybe I could be able to downgrade. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, here it actually did finish successfully. Previously, it's just said like, "Oh, restore failed" or something. GNOME, great. Oh yeah, like I said, restore finished. Mine didn't. Also, that's 4.2.1. I mean, that's 4.2.1, so... Alright, so... Okay, booted. Yep, that's the... this was before iOS even had a setup screen. It's just... wait, wow. There we go. So we have to attempt activation. That worked. We're in iOS 4. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that empty settings menu, just a few things. Man. Come on, let's keep the little droplets. I do notice that, the little arrow here, like the arrow is black, not like gray or whatever. There's the iPod app. I remember this UI. It's before like iOS 6, where it basically made it look like they skeuomorphize whatever a lot more. Made the music player app look more like a jukebox or whatever. Here's just a look, iPod. Running faster than iOS 5. I have the square rectangular switches. Well, I think that's gonna be about it. I feel tired. At least I got iOS 4 on here. I'm not gonna bother trying iOS 6. iOS 6 looks like iOS 6, so pretty close to iOS 5. So, there we go. Working L-pad. Set to this one. Nice. There we go. Photos, no photos. So yeah. I had no notification center. Yay. Well, there you go. In summary, the iPad works. Woohoo. There's not going to be a part 2 because why would there be? This thing works. So, yeah. I hope you enjoy this live stream. And yeah. Thanks for watching.